Hello everyone and welcome back. We're back with more of East 10 Nordics. I don't quite remember where we left off, so let's continue. Let's just continue. Oh, that's right. We're in Ilmer Village. Prepare to speak with the chief, okay? Haha, I knew I could believe in you too. But you still haven't found my dad and the others, huh? Grandpa says he's got a plan, so I'm sure it'll all work out. You'll stick around and help us a little more, right? Please? Uh-huh. Sure will. Uh. Oh, it's you. Zhell, right? Thanks to the save earlier. Meow. Meow. Okay. So I think all the animals escaped from the barn. My family's in charge of taking care of them, so some of our neighbors are helping me find them all. But that doesn't really matter right now. Where did my brother go? Is he really gonna come home again? Anyone else to talk to before I go meet up? I see. How fascinating. I suppose you would have to structure it that way in order to keep a live box on board. I've seen several blueprints for fishing boats, but they're all built a little differently, depending on what's being caught. The village chief came by to ask something a minute ago. It seemed like he was in a bit of a hurry. He's definitely not planning on going out fishing, so what could he be up to? Alright, anyone else I need to talk to before? Nope. Alright. Alright, let's go meet up with the mayor then. Let's see, I need to go back this way. So what you're saying is, if we handle the white whale, you'll be able to take care of the rest? In that case, just leave it to us fishermen. We can't communicate with the white whale, but we know he's been watching over us for many a year. He's like family to us all. When your family gets out of hand, it's up to you to bring him in line again. We can't communicate. Hey, he's family. Okay. Alright. Oh, there you are. You said earlier that you had a proposal for us. Mind filling us in? We're short on time, so I'll explain as we're shoving off. Is the Sancho's primed to set sail? We'll want to make sure we're fully prepared for this. What's your call, Adol? We'll need a little more time. I think I want to check on that. Alright, I'll wait here while you rate things up. Do be quick about it, though. Where is the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, I just wanted to... Oh, there's someone else to talk to in here. Alright, looks like the fishing boats are doing just fine. Seems reinforcing them made all the difference. The sea's got a mean scowl on her today, but these babies should cut through the waves just fine. You two'd better pull your weight if we're gonna help out our good friend the white whale. We'll need your cooperation. Right. This old coot's a little screwy, huh? Ship's gonna... Yeah, that's why I backed out for a moment. I really wanted to set sail, more like I wanted. Well, I guess I'll have to go on to do some upgrades.
I should set aside some food for Hugel.
Something's gotta give or we'll be screwed. Shit. No way around it. Hey, Rafe! I call for a truce. Stewing in all this bad blood is just gonna hurt our next mission.
What? You still on about that scrape we had? Not everything demands a big public announcement, you know. I don't bring that sort of baggage with me to the battlefield, unlike a certain goofball on deck.
Whatever! A truce is a truce, and that doesn't mean I admit any blame, just so we're clear.
Is this supposed to be their way of patching things up?
I guess so.
What can I say? These two have always been like this.
We must ensure that the Sandras is sufficiently stocked for battle. The bandages and dressings we requisitioned from that Grieger ship will go a long ways toward that.
Dang, nice work, Doc. You put an ex-thief like myself to shame.
No doctor I've met has been anything like you. Where'd you learn to be so cunning?
I'm getting up there in years, so chalk it up to life experience. The time I spent up in the sky was particularly eventful.
The sky? Guess anything's possible for a pal of Adel's. No, I'm just talking crazy.
Mind taking the helm?
New refit and training proposals have
Here
been
to
added.
ask about the ship?
Hoping I can do some of this. Alright, yeah, let's go and do this one, I guess. What will this do? Oh, okay.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it.
EX armament aiming burst. Holding down triangle will display the armament's range and lock on to enemy ships. Release the button to unleash an attack on targeted foes.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Great work, everyone. Yep, that ought to do it. Anything else? You know where to find me.
A whale's still a whale, no matter how big. Thinking about how they behave should let us guess what they'll do to some level. Just my opinion. Hopefully it helps a little. It helps, alright, but I'm surprised. Pretty rare for you to actively pitch in like this. Whatever. The Grieger probably did something to the white whale, right? I can't let them get away with that, is all. Make sure you stop him, okay? Not much help that'll be, but make sure you stop him, okay? Hey, are you guys gonna hurt the white whale? We never do anything like that. There's no reason for us to go toe-to-toe with a creature that big, anyhow. We just need him to stay out of our way for a bit, so don't stress. The white whale is actually nice inside, so you gotta help save him too, okay? Aye. Leave it to us. Alright. Rafe, I'm so glad you're alright. But is it true? Are you really working as a mercenary for a spawny? Sorry I never said anything, Mom. But you saw from the ship how I fought in the village, right? Don't you think I've gotten stronger? Oh, Rafe. What am I to do about this? Well, there's a bummer. I was hoping you would be happy for me. Guess there's no leaving my mom in the dark anymore about the whole mercenary thing. I was really hoping to keep it a secret, save for the gray hairs, you know? While we're on the subject, why'd you return to Karnak now of all times, Rafe? I heard the conflict along the Roman and Spanish border's been getting pretty intense lately. Wouldn't this be a prime chance for a mercenary to rake it in? Even a guy like me gets homesick every once in a while. That really all there is to it? The Griegers seem well aware of the Balta Sea Force's movements. If the enemy's taken us seriously, then I guess we don't have the liberty of letting our guard down either, huh? What am I to do about this? The white whale is, without a doubt, the most sizable creature in Obelia Gulf. With a length of over 150 melee, it could easily overturn a large passenger liner. Will you really be able to pull this off? My stomach's wringing itself into knots. In any event, I need to secure the crops so they don't fall over. And on that note, where in the world is Sachi gone off to? I've got to find her before the plane gets underway. Cupie! Okay. You can now make a new type of medicine.
Here for a prescription?
Okay, I don't have any empty bottles.
Anything else? Don't strain yourselves too hard.
Things have got a little hairy back there. I'm glad you're okay, Dr. Flare. Not that I had any doubts knowing you. Yes, well, I can hardly give up the ghost before finding the original strain of Chalcedon flower. I'm also rather intrigued by this white whale everyone has mentioned. I've yet to see him for myself. It'll be worth the wait. Consider my expectations raised. You do realize we're about to fight the thing you're getting so giddy over, right? I used to think it was just Adel. I guess crackpots come in packs. Dr. Flair sure is one tough customer. I think I could learn a thing or two from him. But enough about that. We'd better put our heads together on how to get past that white whale. Dr. Flair here has nerves of steel. It really is heartening to have him with us. Naturally, his ability as a physician factors into that as well. Frankly, I'm envious of the man. We should get the infirmary ready to handle any eventuality. I'll prepare a copious amount of anti-Grieger poison for future use as well. Just be safe. This doctor knows hurting just as well as healing. Yep. He does. Taking on that white whale and fort in a ship like this is borderline suicide, no matter which way you slice it. I'd best load up any valuables into a rowboat while I can. Then, once things go to pot... What? It's not what it sounds like. Desertion? Me? Perish the thought. I'm absolutely positively rooting for Sandra to carry the day. Sure you are. Cruz is right. This guy's gonna be all kinds of trouble. Now, where was I? Oh yes, getting our supplies ready for battle. We're gonna band together and knock those Grieger off their pedestals. What you got? Panacea formula. Holy potion. I'll come back to this in a bit.
Stock to go around.
Yeah,
Soon, you hear?
I'll come back for this in a bit. I want it. Yeah, this one I want. With the addition of Rafe for the crew, you can now dismantle equipment. Equipment can be dismantled at the forge on the Sondrus. Doing so yields basic beast parts and basic craft stock.
May not look it, but I'm good with my hands.
Don't have anything dismantle, okay?
Don't let all this prepping go to waste.
Welcome. Here you go. Anything else I can help with? Don't be a stranger.
You report your adventures to Dogi.
All right, let's see what you got for me. No stone unturned, huh?
Adventure sure is a blast. Just hearing your stories gets me all worked up. Thanks for sharing the fun with me. It ain't much in comparison,
Here,
but...
this is for you.
Ooh, I got a free one. Nice. Revenge gauge, maximum multiplier plus 0.2, max 5.0. Seems like the adventure's going smoothly. Keep it up. You report your fishing results to Joel.
Let's see here.
Huh, so this is what you pulled in, eh? Nicely done. Let me give you a small token of my appreciation as thanks for sharing.
Be sure to use this wisely.
Nixie's brooch. Increase SP restored when mana burst hit. Plus 20 per foe. An odd. That brooch amplifies mana. An odd brooch that amplifies mana via foes turned into energy. Got two of the words reversed there, I think.
Well, I'll be damned.
I have to say, though, I'm impressed. All small fish reported. Small as they may be, you've mustered up a spectacular collection. The essence of fishing is about more than just landing the big ones. You just remind me of that. This calls for a reward, I'd say.
A little something special.
Azure Manual Sky. Grant skill. Book detailing an ancient technique. Use it to teach Karja a skill. About cover support. Let me know if you catch anything else. Oh, I need two of them. Okay, never mind.
Let's keep sailing.
All right, let's disembark.
Alright, now we should be... Now I think we're ready to go. At least I got everything upgraded that I could. You said earlier that you had a proposal for us, Monk. Yep, she's good to go. Good. Board your ship as soon as you can, then. Should have checked on my quest. Oh well.
Yippee! There's nothing like the open sea. This takes me back a good 40 years.
Don't get too carried away or you'll throw out your back again, you old coot.
Those geezers sure are fired up, huh?
I'm worried though.
Is involving them in this plan really a good idea?
Well, the strategy is a sound one at least.
Those old guys are pretty cool in my book. I like their style. If somebody that cool is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
All right, everyone. We'll go over the plan for this joint operation with Ilmer Village one more time. The White Whale seems to have a habit of going after ships. So, we'll sail the Sandras through the area at top speed to lure him out.
Once he's spotted us, we'll lead him to a reef due west of Ralphos Island.
Aye. There, the villagers will use their fishing nets to trap the whale in the reef. Then, we make our way out of the reef and head straight for Ralphos Island.
And from there, we land and launch an attack on their fort, yeah?
This is the first time I've ever had to do something like this for real.
Well, I know I'm ready to kick some undying ass. That poison Dr. Flare whipped up will let the rest of us finally help out.
Adel and I will lead the charge. Once we're ashore, I want you to take the helm, Ezer.
Understood.
Rafe, Gren, and Doki will make up the next wave after us. Your job will be to deal with any enemies that slip by me and Adel.
Got it. We'll also be escorting any rescued villagers from Ilmer back to the ship.
I guess that's a fair price to pay for the old guy's help. Well, not like we wouldn't rescue the villagers either way.
Our ultimate goal is either to take Yurth out completely, or at least drive her out of these waters. We can do this, right, Adel?
We've grown a lot since last time.
Aye. Just you wait, Yurth. This time, we're gonna pay her back twofold for what happened at Karnak.
Crew conversation added. Oh, okay.
Dealing with the White Whale, slipping into the fort. Our to-do list just keeps piling up.
You're telling me... Are we really up to the job?
This battlefield is ours alone to storm. Help never came back in Karnak, and that's not changing here.
I don't want to have to go through anything like that ever again. That's the whole reason I joined this crew to begin with. We got this in the bag! Just you wait and see!
There Gren goes again. Can't you take your shrieking somewhere else?
Now!
What a great find! We'll be taking that.
Let's help ourselves.
We're closing in on Ralphos Island.
Any sign of the whale?
None yet.
Rose is on lookout duty? That's a pretty big responsibility.
She's sharp-sighted with a keen eye for detail. Besides, she's been looking to prove herself for a while now. That's a feeling I can understand.
Oh?
White whale spotted! He's directly below us! Adel, hard to starboard!
Holy crap!
Okay, we've got his attention. Now we lead him toward the reef! Rosa! Don't take your eyes off that whale! Yes, ma'am!
All right, men! We're up!
Let's show them what the fishermen of Ilmer Village can do. Yeah!
Planned alive? He's struggling harder than we planned on.
It's like he doesn't even care if he gets hurt. He's so strong. It's unreal.
Don't count us out yet, Roggle! We've still got some fighting left in these musty bones!
The fishing boats!
Hey! Those old-timers are in trouble over there!
We still need their help down the line. There's gotta be something we can do for them.
Cardra? They said he tends to go after ships, but he's not reacting to the fishing boats at all. Maybe he's still trying to go after the Saunders for some reason.
She's right.
But how can he tell the Saunders apart from any other ship?
Oh. Remember when Dogi got sick on us?
Huh? What's that gotta... Oh, I get it. If Yurth's involved, then that makes sense. When it came to Evie, she sent him after me and Adel specifically. I know exactly what you're thinking. And I agree. Can't let the old-timers have all the fun, huh? Change of plans, everyone! Easer, take the helm right away!
Understood.
Hey, what are you planning?
You maniacs.
Let's do this, brother! And jump! Great! He's coming this way! Let's draw him to that island over there! Time to move, Adel! He looked right at us.
Above us!
It's crumbling! Get a move on!
He's coming from below!
All right! Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him! Right when we need it!
Here goes!
All right! Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him! Right when we need it! Up front!
Ah, dang it.
All right, just keep on luring them.
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on. We'll dodge them. Right when we need it. Up front! Not much further now. Don't get hit, shield brother!
Back at you, Karja! Let's burst past it!
That's the way.
Could have been more. Definitely could have been
Now
worse.
we can face him here. Whoa! He's not slowing down at all.
Hi?
A Grieger? Was that thing controlling him from the inside like some kind of parasite?
Form up!
Let me check something real quick. Oh, okay.
Something's wrong. It goes through! thrown through!
Let's get this rolling.
It fell through! How's that? How's that? How's that?
Oh. Oh, hello. Okay.
Switch! Switch!
Oh, that was pretty good. Got the itty bitty one.
All right, we did it! Looks like he really was being controlled by that Krieger parasite.
I'm glad he's back to his senses.
Aye. But we've still got more to do. First off, we'll need the Sandras to swing by and pick us up. Let's make our way back to the reef.
Can we go fishing first? Guess not. Alright, fine.
Is that? Is he offering to give us a ride?
Let's not look a gift whale in the mouth.
Aye. I'm not getting any hostility from him anymore. Whoa!
Yep, easy, big guy.
He's taking us to Ralphos Island. Adol, this is amazing!
Ahoy there! Give him what for, you two!
We're drawing close to Ralphos now. The plan might have changed a little, but we'll just have to roll with it.
Adol! Karja! We'll use the Sandras to draw the enemy ships away from the fort.
Then you guys use the opening to make landfall and start kicking some ass. Me, Rafe, and Dogi will be right behind you.
Sure you'll be okay?
Yes! We'll make do somehow!
Enemy ships approaching off the bow.
So they spotted the Sandras already. Guess this is our chance for a surprise attack.
All right, guys, we're going in.
Thanks, Gren.
Sure thing. We got this.
That was a big help. Thanks. Right then. So that's your sport, huh? I guess it's finally time. Your brand! No doubt about it. She's definitely here.
Let's go, Shield Sister.
Right. I'm counting on ya.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Oh, here it is.
Found something.
A break elixir. Alright. How many? Okay, 5 buried treasures. And 10 treasure chests. Obtain a mana point for Adel. Let's see, how many I need 9 of them. Alright. Yeah, let's make a Chalice Star this time. Let's see. Punishment Star first. Okay. Punishment Star, I need 2 of them. So I need 8 dark lumps. Darn, I can't make that many. Oh well, I'll let it go for now.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Yeah, let's go and save again. And I'll be right back. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Time to go take out Yorv. Well, of course, we gotta make our way across the island first. And what you got there for us, Hugel? Oh, if it ain't Hugel, what's in the bag you got? Looks like supplies from the ship. Let's see, weapons, medicine, and tools to make it. All this should be enough for basic preparations. Thanks, Hugel. We'll put these to good use.
Do me a favor, Hugel.
I don't know. I feel like I should save some.
What should I do next?
Okay. Kind of want to enhance my armor, but I need more shell rock for that. I only have one. I need 2 each. Hopefully he'll stay here until
What should I do next? Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I think he'll probably stick around until I find some more. Ah, here we go. Gwilgi Charm. SP cost discount plus 0.3%. Curse inflicted by foes minus 30%. Symbolizes an ominous black wolf. Grants curse resistance. Nice.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see what this is first. Oh, okay. Alright, let's take these guys on then.
Fear not thy fate. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
Those mono-wielding brats are here? But that can't be! Their ship is still out there!
We have our orders from Lady Yurg. You won't set foot beyond this point!
For her!
Okay, let's make our way inside.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Let's go!
Oh. Let's go in here for now. Throws a Pokeball at Luna. Look at the stream, Reen. How you doing?
A puppet. Maybe one of the villagers from Ilmer? We'll just have to take it down.
Adama Saber Master. Nice.
Who are you guys? Oh, right. The village. What happened to the village?
Are you from Ilmer?
How far are you in this now, Reen?
Yeah. My name's Thomas.
Adel explained the events thus far to Thomas.
That's what's been going on? I guess we didn't end up doing any good in the end after all.
What do you mean?
I'm embarrassed to say it now, but I got upset with my old man when the Grieger first showed up because I thought he was being too cautious. So my friends and I stormed out of the village and tried to fight them off. We had no idea just what we were dealing with.
I can respect wanting to take him head on rather than running away.
Yeah, but in the end, it didn't do any good. We even wound up being forced to help them.
Hey! Adel! Karja!
Whew, finally managed to catch up with you.
You got here faster than I expected.
Yeah, we waited for a chance to slip by and then the three of us came ashore. The Sandras is still out there keeping the enemy ships busy.
Our opening gambit might have changed, but from this point on, we're back to the plan. Shall we start by escorting this guy to safety?
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You and Karja go on ahead, Adel. I'm sure everyone else on the Sandras will be here soon enough once they settle things out on the water.
Aye. Counting on you guys.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Form up! Go time, Karja!
a heal potion 3. Nice. Restores 80% HP. Oh, here it is. Warrior's Gloves. Break plus 5. Revenge gauge fill rate plus 25%. Nice. I'll definitely have to put that on as soon as I can.
I was almost impressed they built this fort. But I guess it's just an old building they're reusing. Still, the Grieger poured their blood, sweat, and tears into this. Can't go wrong knocking it down. Another puppet here too? Wait, this guy is...
Huh?
Oh. Hey, we found your dad.
Seems they brought some of the Karnak townsfolk here too.
You... What was I...
Gren's dad, I mean. That'll explain the events thus far to Clement.
So then, that nightmarish hellscape wasn't just a dream after all.
Pops?
Oh, Gren? That's good. You made it out okay then.
How do I put this? About Karnak.
I know. They told me what happened.
I see.
Pardon me, Adol, but is there someplace I can go to catch my breath? No doubt I'd only slow you down if I stayed put.
Gren can take you.
All right. Sorry to trouble you, son. I'm still feeling a bit out of sorts.
Sure. Rafe should be pretty close by too, so... Yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Okay, Adol. Let's press on.
Okay, hang on a minute. Trying to figure out which way to go from here. A spirit charm. Okay.
Looks like a sturdy one. How's that? Here goes!
Sin Steel Plus, okay. Not what I intended to. Give to Karja, but I'll take it. Okay, level 49, and we're at 42 right now. Fudge, now I gotta get back up there. Hope I remember how I got up there the first time. Let me see. Okay, no, it's not this one. No, it's this. Okay, never mind.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Wait, what?
Mana! Found something!
Oh, I got some more dark drops. Nice. Alright, now let's do this again. make sure there's nothing else down here first. Oh, there is this. Oh, and there's a treasure chest here. Got some repair kits, okay.
Looks strong.
Go time, Karja! Too easy! Get! How's that?
Oh, fine.
Stronger yet, shield brother! Oh. Fishing bait G. Alright. Another puppet? There sure are a lot of them around here.
Don't know what surprised you at this point. Yeah, let's do it.
crazy?
Hmm?
Who the hell are you two?
Us? Who in hell are you?
Me?
I can guess who he might be from the hair.
I'll tell you who. I'm the great Dawson from Karnak. That's who.
Why do you sound...
You know this guy, Adel?
Nope, never heard of him.
Excuse me?
Why is he drunk?
I'll have you know, I'm kind of famous around town.
This guy seems like a real pain in the hind. He's not one of the villagers from Ilmer, so let's just leave him here and move on.
Well, no. I get why you'd want to do that, but...
Oh, so you're not a total goody-goody after all.
Guess not.
Oh, that guy's another one from Karnak, isn't he? Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
Yep.
Good timing. Could we have you deal with this guy?
That's what I'm here for.
Thanks, Rafe. You're a big help.
Sure thing. You two be careful.
Did it just now dawn on you? Also, let's go back for that treasure chest. Peculiar Har wood carving. Would that be for you? Maybe? I don't know. Anything else around here before I... That's not what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, let's talk to these two first. Well, isn't this something? You can just leave this guy to me. I'll make sure he's taken care of real quick. I'm the strongest in all of Karnak. Uh-huh. Moving on. What's wrong?
Probably should have spoken up earlier. Don't think you're gonna like it, though. We gotta go back to where we left Rafe. Now.
Oh. Why all of a sudden?
No time to explain. Let's just hurry and get back there.
Alright.
What are you doing, you bastard?
Wasn't expecting to do this here. I worried I'd lost my chance after what happened to Karnak. But, seems the trip home was worth it after all.
Wait, what?
Damn it! We're not gonna...
Gren.
Hey! What the hell's going on here?
Rafe! What are you doing? This is Dawson! Your dad!
Call it.
That's what I was afraid of. There's no way he could be drunk if he'd only just been turned back into a human.
Wait, what?
Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
He must have been a pretty heavy drinker before, though.
Rafe, what the hell has gotten into you?
Not a thing. But if you really plan to stop me, it'll have to be over my dead body. Gren, surely you can understand how I feel. If only a little.
Even if I do, that still doesn't make it right! Is this the reason you became a mercenary?
Hey, you crazy asshole! Why the hell are you trying to kill me? What'd I ever do to you? I ain't never even met you before!
Wait, what?
serious? You really think blatant lies will get you out of this?
I don't think he's lying, Rafe. The booze really took its toll on him while you were away. It doesn't seem like he remembers anyone. Not you, your mom, or...
What? What do you mean he can't remember? There's no way.
I'm not really sure what the whole story is here, but it seems pretty thorny. At any rate, don't worry about this. I'll take Dawson back to the ship myself.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Gren, you go with Rafe.
Dogi. Okay, I understand.
Adel, Karja, you two go on ahead. We can't let everyone's efforts getting us here go to waste.
Damn straight.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I guess I am supposed to go this way.
Feel that chill, brother? The air's thick with the stench of bloodlust. Let's go pay that witch back for her little nighttime spree in Karnak.
Nothing to worry about for now.
Let's catch.
Since I can't use any more of their points right now. Okay, it's down here. Good thing I looked around a bit. Barrier Mancy text. Saunders design training text. A text handed down among Grieger. Mana barrier duration plus 100%. Oh. Nice.
After what you did on Calon and Fallen, after all your little interferences, you dare sully my fort with your filthy presence? Karja, Adel, how much further must you torment me before you'll be satisfied?
You started all of this when you raided Karnak. Who in hell is this vessel you're after? And why are you trying to find him?
You mind your tongue, girl. The vessel is the one who will become our liege.
Your liege?
We Grieger of the Trident were born into this world from our human liege.
Wait, what?
And it is they whom we admire and respect above all else, who we long to serve with every fiber of our beings. Putrid whelps like you would do best not to speak of matters you know nothing about.
You were born from them?
Grieger born from a human? How can that be? And if it's true, then why do you look down on us humans?
How dare you even presume yourselves an equal to our liege? No matter the era, you humans never change. You constantly discriminate, categorize, and restrict one another with all your little labels and rules and lines in the sand. In this way, you mask your fears and anxieties, shackling yourselves for the illusion of comfort and safety. Why, oh why, do you so desperately long to cast all your freedoms aside?
What are you trying to say?
I wonder if you might be able to understand, Adel. Human beings live their lives ever at the mercy of someone or something. That is precisely why I make them into my puppets. To liberate them from that wretched existence. Karja, Adel, come join their ranks and experience true freedom.
Form up!
Allow me to liberate you.
How's that? Go through it!
How shall I have a squeal from you next?
Gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adel.
Away with you! Let's quit! Out of my sight! Let's quit! You will come to regret this. An exclusive show just for you. What?
Dead! How's this?
Out of my sight.
Dead!
Let's quit.
New skill devised.
An exclusive show just for you. How unlikely.
Pathetic.
How's that?
Out of my sight.
How's that?
Let's quit. Vexing little pests flittering about.
Someone's losing ground fast. Hope you're ready for some just desserts, yours.
Quit. Out of my sight.
Kitten.
Out of my sight.
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. Switch! Pathetic.
How's that?
Quit. Think you can dodge this?
Go through! Right back!
Impossible.
How's that?
There we go.
You cretins! How could this be? Other warned me that young humans could improve at a rapid pace, but...
Wings? Where did those come from?
What are your plans in the Marine Triangle?
As though I'd ever tell you! First you scar my face, and now you have the gall to pile even more indignity upon me! But even if you manage to get through here, you'll never make it all the way to the Marine Triangle. The Bolta Sea Force will come to know true despair in the waters ahead. I promise you this.
Blood and thunder. He let her get away.
At least we understand things better now.
Aye. Guess we'll just have to be happy with that for the time being.
Adel and the others then searched for the remaining Ilmer villagers inside the fort. In the process, several more puppet Grieger were found, purified, and rescued. Eventually, the safety of all the previously kidnapped residents was confirmed.
Thank you so much for everything. You brought my dad back safe and sound.
I'm really sorry you had to go through that, son. I put you in danger all because I wasn't willing to listen to Grandpa and Rogel.
That's enough of that. You probably would have been more willing to listen to us if we'd been better about listening to you. Let's talk things over. Not just about fishing, but about how we'll all move forward from here.
I'd like that, Rogel.
Adol, Karja, we truly can't thank you enough. I shudder to think what might have become of us if you hadn't shown up.
Couldn't have done it without your help.
That's kind of you to say, even if we barely ended up helping once all was said and done.
Nah, we were only able to take action in the first place because of your plan.
That's right. You guys were super cool standing up to the white whale and nothing but a few little fishing boats.
It was magnificent. You overcame all the odds like true men of the sea.
You folks sure know how to bring a smile to an old man's face.
It just occurred to me, but are you the rest of the Sandras's crew? Never in all my years would I have expected you to be a gaggle of teenage tenderfoots.
I see. What happened to Karnak? It must have been very hard for you, losing your home. And yet, despite that...
More like because of it, actually. We can't let any more people suffer the way we did.
Gren. Yeah, you're right.
Well, at the very least, you'll always be welcome here in Ilmer. It can't replace the hometown you grew up in. We got all the fresh fish you can eat.
That sounds wonderful! Oh, thank you so much.
Mayor Clement, your town sure has some brave, commendable kids in it. Sometimes it can be hard for us old-timers to remember what it was like to be their age. But when I see them working so hard, it makes me feel like we still have a lot left to give.
I appreciate the kind words, Chief. Having said that, Gren, there's no need for you and the others to be on the Sandras any longer.
What?
Mr. Carpent has informed me of the course of events so far. By the sound of it, you've made great efforts to overcome every hardship within your means. And I thank you for saving me and everyone else you've come across. However, there's no need for you to continue putting yourselves in harm's way. Leave the rest to Adel and the Baltus Sea Force.
Hold on a damn minute! We did all this, got this far all on our own. We've learned so much from working with Adel and Karja. And now you want us to just...
Yes, you've learned a lot. I'm not denying that. So why not back off while you're still alive and put that experience to good use? Do you really think you're capable of doing anything against those inscrutable monsters? Yes, things might have worked out for you so far. But are you confident you can continue to face them, despite not being able to use mana?
Confident? You want me to be confident? Well, I'm not, okay? What do you mean by confident anyway? Being so prepared that there's not a single chance the slightest thing might go wrong? If that's what I need to wait for, then I'd be sitting around preparing till the day I die! This situation is sink or swim. Why are we even having this conversation?
Excuse me, Mayor Clement.
Mirabelle?
Do you remember back when the town was burning down around you? You came and tried to save us. I think Gren is just feeling the same way you did at that moment.
From what I hear, he pleaded with the Bolta Sea Force all by himself to join in and help rescue his fellow townsfolk. It's understandable for a father to worry after his son. But do you truly find any fault in his feelings? Or the actions he's taken?
Every parent has a responsibility to ensure the safety and happiness of their children. As a father yourself, Chief, I'm sure you can understand that. If you'll excuse me.
Oh my! He went right for the throat there.
The mayor's still the same as ever, even in spite of everything that's happened.
Damn it.
Let's set sail, Gren.
Huh? Oh, you betcha. Let's get everything prepped and cast off.
Speaking of father-son troubles, we've got another problem we still need to deal with.
Yep.
Wonder what he's planning to do now.
Mayor Clement has joined the crew of the Saunders. The Saunders' mana barrier recharge has leveled up. A new facility, Karnak Restoration, has been added to the Saunders. The recapture skill, Mayor's Duty, has been unlocked. Clement Karnak Restoration. Handing supplies over to Clement will increase your contribution value. Good things may come to those who raise it high enough. Alright, let's look around here first. Let's look around first. Damn it, I went to all the trouble of heading off to battle with Thomas. And before I knew what hit me, I was turned into a monster. It made me look like a total buffoon. I swear, if those bastards weren't immortal, they'd really get it. I'd slice them all to pieces. My swordsmanship is legendary, you know. When am I finally going to get the chance to show it off? The fishing boats that you make have a pretty unique design, Mr. Alf. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to hear all about it for future reference. Huh, the way I see it, boats and people are all just parts of a bigger whole, nature itself. If you can accept everything for what it is, you can make an ally out of anything. Was any of that supposed to make sense? Oh, you know what? The structure of your boats sounds like those of the longships Ulvar taught me about. That would explain how you got yours to be so swift and sturdy. I assume it's a shipbuilding technique unique to the Normans. But if that's the case, then how do you know them, Mr. Alf? Who's to say? If you open your ears to the sound voice of nature, it might just guide you to your answers. I can't keep up with this at all. Let's just leave them to their obsessions and move on. Mr. Alf has such fascinating stories to tell. I guess there are some things you just can't learn from a book. I'll make good use of what I pick up on the Saunders too, so I look forward to seeing some improvements. Think I could ask you to say thanks to that friend of yours for me? I believe you call her the Saunders. I owe her for helping to save not only our villagers, but also our pal the White Whale. This doesn't come close to repaying the favor. But if there's anything I can do to help, all you need to do is ask. New refitting and training proposals have been added.
What makes for a truly stunning ship? Listen up and I'll tell you.
Oh, super repair kits. I'll buy a couple. They're kind of expensive.
Hope it serves you well.
So, don't want to overdo it.
Anything else I can help with?
Let's see.
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
Alright. Got that taken care of. Let's see. Pyrogust. Okay, can't do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and just upgrade this for now.
She's looking mighty fine now. Swing by again next time the winds blow you around these parts.
It's still a little hard to believe the youngins returned into monsters. Yep, and welcome to stream, Dragoon. How you doing? But either way, I'm just glad to see them home, alive and well. That said, I get the feeling Gil didn't learn a single thing from the experience. Honestly, when will that man learn to stop putting on airs? Thank goodness Brian came home safe. Thanks a bunch, both of you. The Balta Sea Force is so much more reliable than I thought. I'd love to close up shop early and go out with Brian right this second. But there's no way I'll get away with that when my grandma's watching. Guess I'll just have to put off our date for now.
Can I interest you in some tasty food? A box lunch, right? Do you want any looking forward to seeing you again?
I'm glad my dad and Ragul finally made up. Ragul, for grown-ups, they sure do need a lot of looking after. That happens sometimes. Oh, I missed one up here. You've truly done us a great service. We won't be forgetting how much we owe you anytime soon. Thus far, our village has gotten by without the Balta Sea Force help, but after meeting you two, my impressions have changed. I'll need to think long and hard about it first, but it seems cooperating might not be such a bad idea after all. Thank goodness! Thank goodness! I've been so scared. I started to think you'd never come home. Sorry to put you through that, Alada. Your big brother's just fine now, I promise. We really owe the both of you. I don't know how I could ever thank you enough. And I guess the same goes for all the old folks in town, too. To be honest, I always used to think they were a bunch of cantankerous old nags. Pay more attention to the livestock, they'd say. Muck out the barn more often. Felt like it never ended. I just might have to start listening to their advice a little more carefully from now on, though.
Thank you so much for saving my brother. I couldn't stop thinking about all the awful stuff that could have happened to him. I'm so glad he's okay.
So I poked my head into Nina's place a moment ago. Would you believe she wound up bawling just as much as Lotta? Felt awful making her worry like that. Well, anyway, I'd better start getting all the livestock back in the barn where they belong.
It's a relief to see Tomas and the others back home safe. To be honest, on some level, I think I'd given up on them. After all, the seas are a battlefield full of Normans, pirates, and now even Grieger. I know you're used to sailing these waters, but the danger is just as real for you as anyone else. Don't get complacent.
I deal in sundries of all kinds.
It's expensive, but I think I better take it.
Here you are. Anything else you need? I wait your next visit.
Ado, Karja. Rafe said he'd like to speak with you. Do you have a moment to hear him out?
I take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah. I'm sorry I jeopardized our operation on Ralphos like that.
Have you worked everything out?
No. This isn't something that can be fixed so easily. I still haven't forgiven him either. But I still have my mom to think about. So I'd like to stay on the Sandras for now, if you'll let me.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia, and the best swordsman in all of Karnak. Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with. And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together. Both of us dreamed of becoming militia members like our father when we grew up. But then one day, the militia tried to crack down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble in town. His sword arm was wounded during the battle. After that day, he wasn't able to swing a weapon anymore. As a result, he had to leave the militia. Wasn't long before he developed an alcohol addiction. It'd make him violent at times, but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go back to the man we used to know. Mark and I both held on tight to that hope. It was the only thing that kept us going sometimes. But then one day, he tried to make me buy him booze with the money Mom had worked so hard to save up. And for the first time, I stood up to him, with predictable results. Mark probably couldn't stand seeing him hit me over and over like that. So he offered to go buy the drink in my place. But as Mark ran to the store, a passing Roman army carriage sped by, trampling him to death beneath it. Ever since that day, I've had these dark, murky urges churning around in my chest.
Do Gren and the others know?
My dad was pretty famous in town, so I'm sure everyone knows.
Rafe, I want your skills on our crew, so you're still welcome on the ship. But, speaking as the captain, if you cause any issues while aboard, you'll get zero leniency from me. If you can accept those terms, then you've got my permission to come aboard.
Momina is currently looking after Dawson. As long as she's there, I believe Rafe will be able to restrain himself.
Right. Sorry to have caused you so much worry, Dr. Flair.
There will always be cases where parents and children just can't see eye to eye. But no matter their relationship, there's still a bond between them that can never be broken.
I suppose so.
At any rate, I understand your situation now. Board the ship as soon as you're ready.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Adol. Karja. Thanks.
Dawson has boarded the Saunders. Alright, let's go.
At long last, we can finally get to the next region.
Everyone, off the starboard beam! Look!
Guess he wants to say goodbye.
Seems like he came to see us off.
All right, Adol. Set a course due south. We make for Specular Bay.
Guess those kids didn't need any help from us after all.
The princess has grown a great deal since she began working together with Adol. But I can't help wondering just why the Jarl... No, it's not my place to question. All shall proceed according to the will of Har.
Chapter 5, Beacon of Reprisal. End. And I got a trophy for it. Liberating Ralphos Island has marked surrounding terrain and exploration points.
Oh, a new letter?
Brutish Beast Intel 1. A group of dangerous beasts has been showing up on Callan Island, north of Fallen Island. They may bring harm to the villagers left unchecked. Would you be willing to get rid of them for us? Fallen Islander. It's almost time for the Harvest Festival on Balta Island. I don't know if we can hold it like we usually do, all things considered, but we should at least make some headway on preparations. Letter contents were copied to the journal.
Wasn't Mr. Whaley adorable? He even came to see us off.
Oh, Mr. Whaley. I sure hope we get to meet him again someday.
Mr. Whaley? What's with the corny nickname? That thing put us through the ringer and back. Be sure and keep that gunpowder dry.
The bridge, Karja. Besides, he's just so gosh darn cute.
Isn't he though? Those shoe button eyes on that giant body? How could anyone resist?
Can't say I see where you're coming from. Then again, now that he's back to his senses... Mr. Whaley, huh?
About your father, Rafe.
My father? Never heard of him. Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of things. So, sorry for making you worry, Mom. But would you mind giving me some space?
Just promise not to do anything you'll regret.
Yep, thought it was for her. You gave the peculiar Har wood carving to Karja. You're giving me this carving? Hey, Adol, tell me, is this Har statue cute? Where's this coming from? Well, I remember the topic coming up back when I changed to these clothes in Karnak. Incoming! Rolls down the hill and then runs to a wall. You okay, Athena? And welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? And hopefully you didn't run into anyone else. Throws a bacon sandwich at Athena. Sounds good. Rosa and Mirabelle toss that word around like nobody's business. But it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. How do you tell what's cute from what's not? I'm good. Nothing. I'm used to it and tried to hit Dragoon. Well, hopefully he doesn't regret giving you that sandwich then. I don't know either. In that case, I guess it'd be best to just go ask the experts themselves. You want to understand what cute is, Karja? I see, then say no more. We'll give you the full rundown. Rosa, what are some examples of things you think are cute? Well, let's see. Well, the dolls that I've had since I was a kid, for starters. They mean the world to me. Too late, my sandwich runs away with it. Okay. Good. What else? Picards! Their itty-bitty eyes are adorable, of course, but when they make their sweet little noises, I can barely contain myself.
Good for you!
And? Children's faces while they sleep, I guess? Dolls, livestock, and children. So basically, small things are cute. That about the gist of it? That's partially true, but it isn't necessarily so restrictive. I suppose defining cute is more difficult than I realized. How about this? It's a word you use not just when something's small, but when it's so lovable that it tugs on your heart. Right. You see something cute and your heart just goes... Turn. Exactly. I guess you'd call it that gentle squeezing feeling you get in your chest. In that case, I guess the little girl we saved at the lighthouse made me feel like that. Oh, you mean Sache? Sash? Exactly, Princess. Sash is definitely cute. Let's keep it going. Can you name anything else? The white whale too, maybe? You mean Mr. Whaley? I totally agree. So I'm on the right track? I never thought I'd see a day when I'd be having this conversation with you, Karja. Well, Karja, what else do you think is cute?
Oh gosh.
Not all, I guess. What? Oh, and why do you say that? Well, he's my little brother, of course. But more than that, whenever I see a skilled swordplay, my heart just goes... I kind of feel like that's a little different. Huh? Really? But...
I'm not cute at all. Of course, that's a lie, but...
I wonder about that, but regardless, I think I just had an epiphany. When the princess here calls Sash or Mr. Whaley cute, I don't think she's basing it off of their outward appearance. Rather, it's the way they act and live their lives that resonates with and squeezes her heart. The same, of course, applies to you too, Adel. Anyhow, I think our conclusion for today is that what's cute can vary from person to person. So the princess says a little carving is cute, then that's what it is. Hey, you hear that, brother? Turns out cuteness really is a layered subject.
Yeah, it is subjective. Like, for example, the first time I saw what a meerkat looks like in real life, I thought they were really cute, but my mom thinks they're ugly. Anyway, your affinity with Karja has increased. Let's see. Let's go this way.
I'd
Actually,
better
which
take
way?
This chance to get some maintenance done.
Actually, which way?
Well, I guess he's got a point there.
Nice shot.
And yeah, I guess that's a good idea.
I need a break.
Sorry, but I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
I'm saying that we need to have a serious talk about just who runs the show on this ship. There are plenty of adults here now, aren't there? Aren't there? Surely you kids understand that this burden is more than you ought to bear on your own.
Aha, I see their aim. In that case, are you and the other adults able to sail the ship? Can you read nautical charts, turn the rudder in the right direction? Have you ever even fought with cannons before? Surely you aren't planning to make us hold you through it all and then quietly step aside unless the going gets tough.
Well, you may leave things at that for now, Mr. Carpent. After all, we've resolved to simply observe for the time being. When matters prove to be too much for them, we will step in and handle things as adults.
Wait, so he's still set on this? Yeah, but he may be waiting a while. I can understand where the mayor's coming from. And it's not like my dad doesn't understand the situation either. Probably, anyway. It's just that he's the kind of person who can't help leaping into action the moment a thought enters his mind. I know being a merchant is ingrained into every fiber of his being, but I wish he'd save it for the right time and place. Leave it to my dad to try and turn this situation into a business opportunity. I'm sure that's why he's been so successful, but it causes no end of headaches for everyone around him.
So be it. Still think we're missing out on a golden opportunity, though. But I gotta admit, Cruz has really grown some guts compared to how he used to be. Clearly, I've been teaching him well over the years. It makes me proud, as galling as it is.
You keep telling yourself that, buddy. Got new armors, but nothing to do with it. I mean, I don't have enough money to buy a lot of stuff is what I'm trying to say. Let me check something real quick.
Plenty of stock to go around. Your coin's always welcome here.
I'll come back to you in a sec. Oh no, that's not where I wanted.
Damn it! I was going to polish up my sword, but my mind just won't focus. And here I thought this whole experience might help my stupid pops ease up a little.
What he said was pretty solid, though. I don't necessarily think he's wrong.
Give me a break, Karja. You're seriously going to take his side? Now I'm even more bummed out. Why does he gotta act like such a know-it-all anyway? Especially since he'd still be a Grieger right now if we hadn't saved him.
I'd tell you to just get over it, but I guess that'd be hypocritical of me. Still, don't go dragging your personal problems onto the ship.
Fine. Stupid old man. What's he get off acting all high and mighty? Especially when he'd still be a Grieger right now if we hadn't saved him.
Hey, how's your gear holding up?
Okay, still can't upgrade any of this stuff. Should I buy new weapons or should I upgrade these? 258, 257.
What's next?
Let me
Don't
check.
Let all this prepping go to waste.
Let me check real quick. Oh, thank you.
Step on up! Those are top shelf goods you just bought. I knew you had an eye for quality. I've still got plenty of stock to go around. Come back soon.
I'll make no more than the decisions required of me as mayor. Naturally, there will be times when the safety of the townsfolk takes top priority, but... Hold on, doesn't all that bric-a-brac in the corner belong to Gren and his friends? One must wonder whether they truly understand the gravity of the situation. What are you talking
Here to
about?
help with Karnak's restoration?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Well, no, not this stuff. Let's see, I don't want to sell the shell rocks, obviously. Maybe anything above 50 I won't sell. Or below 50 or below, I mean.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. We will put it to good use.
Well, no, I'm gonna hold on to all of those. Do I have more than 10 of any of these? Doesn't look like it. Of any of the fish, I mean. Alright.
Is there anything else? Keep up the good work.
Well, it didn't give me too much money, but... oh well.
May not look it, but I'm good with my hands. What's next?
How come it's not letting me dismantle this?
What's next? Hit
Hang
me
on a
up
minute.
whenever you need. Hey, how's your...
Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh,
What's next?
great.
Don't let all this prepping...
Okay, fine.
I've been monitoring Mr. Evely's condition ever since my time back on the clinic in Karnak. Even basic treatment has proven difficult. It always makes me feel so powerless. Accepting patients on principle alone isn't enough. I need to wholeheartedly face each of their issues head on. I shouldn't let my powerlessness over Mr. Evely's condition continue to hold me down. Accepting patients on principle, yeah, okay. I'm the great Dawson. Come at me, you bastards.
I've known that Rafe has been agonizing over what happened to Mark all this time, but I never thought it would drive him to this point. Maybe it's too late to fix things anymore.
What can I get you? Anything else I can help with? Much appreciated. Don't be a stranger.
Alright, now let's try dismantling it with...
Hey! What's next?
I don't think I have enough money to buy the new ones. Where'd that guy go?
It doesn't seem like Mr. Evely's condition has improved at all, and Rafe appears to be acting normally, but that might be even more concerning in its own right. I've always thought of him as being very calm, but in reality, he's been keeping all his grief and rage pent up inside. How, after all this time we spent together, had I never noticed? I'm worried about Mrs. Evely's too. She's been keeping the family afloat through all of this. It really makes me hope that things will turn around for them someday.
My first examination of him in Karnak was concerned enough, but Mr. Evely's symptoms are even more dire than I realized. I imagine his chances of recovery are low. They are not, however, outside the realm of possibility. The medical world makes advancements every day. Stumbling upon a new remedy would be far from unheard of. In the meanwhile, we'll just have to look after him and persevere, for Rafe's sake as well, in a certain sense. Yeah, I don't have enough for the new stuff right now. So let me at least see if I can... So I'll at least go and upgrade one of their weapons, probably Karja's.
not look it, but I'm good with my hands. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. What's next? Hit me up whenever you need.
Okay, I think that's all I can do for now. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. So if there's anything you need to do, now's a good time. And when I get back, we'll start sailing the seas again. So see you soon. Okay, I'm back, everyone. And time to head out to sea now.
Let's keep sailing.
Now!
Okay, let's do this first.
About time for some fishing, followed by another earful from Mirabelle.
Look! That cloud has a funny shape.
What a great find!
Look! That cloud has a funny shape.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, let's disembark.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
Ah, here we go. Ooh, nice.
Here I go. Lana!
You want another blankie? See me? Do you want another? Hmm? Sammy. Oh, fine. Be that way.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something!
Ooh, another 2,000 gold. I think there's only one. Yep, only one buried treasure left now. Oh, okay. Ticket to Valhalla. Defeated 1,000 enemies in total.
Don't get too comfortable, adult. Not a chance.
go. Quest Slay the Beast Calon completed. Hugo delivered a reward. Gwilgi armlet. Contribution value has increased by 150. Okay, I think we're done here then.
Alright, let's go! Alright, better mark this area on the map.
First Shield Brother. Guided by circumstance, she and Adel take on the ride. By working in tandem, they surmount the trial, earning official recognition as Shield Brothers.
This is kind of fun.
Let's pluck that out.
Sky's overcast. I actually think it's nicer this way.
Island ho! Should be able to land there.
If you mean that one, I'm not gonna bother right now.
What a pleasant breeze.
Need booze. Any booze.
Whoa, this is actually pretty good.
Look at us go!
looks useful.
Watch out! Oh dear, are we surrounded?
Never in doubt.
Now! Nice shot! Rip them apart!
On meat. That's just common sense.
Okay, good. I got all of them. Okay, let's see. No, I want to go this way.
A small bloom.
I think we can use this.
Might be a use for it.
Let's make use of this.
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Fish it out.
The wind feels amazing.
Full speed ahead.
I think we can use this.
This is neat!
Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I guess so. Alright.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Now, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Word must have spread that the main arm of the Malta Sea Force has been away for a long while now. Would explain why a cargo ship delivering supplies to us was attacked by a bunch of mangy pirates. I made sure they got their just desserts yesterday, though. Wiped out their crew to the last man. The nerve of them making me go to all that trouble. But credit where it's due, they had some handy loot on board. Protecting my family and Balta Island's my job. Any half-wits who think they can take us lightly will have to answer to me. Guess what, Princess? They took us out pirate hunting the other day. Wow, that must have been your first time seeing a real battle, huh? Yeah, Folky's Papa and the other grown-ups sink a whole bunch of ships. They're so cool. It would have been us going under instead, though, if we were the weaker ones. I hope we can become strong enough Normans to stay alive on the battlefield, too. What do you mean, hope? Of course we will. The Balta Sea Force is the strongest around. You guys better not lose either, Princess. The Sea Force has to stay the strongest and coolest forever and ever. Just don't forget, it's important to know when to pull back, too. Still, we won't let you guys down. Volky's kind of a scaredy cat, and Stig's never careful about anything. So I've got to keep it together and be the responsible one, just like Gezer said. I was actually kind of scared when they took us out pirate hunting, but being a chicken won't get me anywhere. I've got to be braver than this.
What can I get you today?
Blue Sea Escutcheon. Saunders attachment. A decorative shield with a... yeah, why not?
A pleasure doing business. Was there anything else? Thank you for stopping by.
Merchant ships come here from all over thanks to Einar's vast connections. They always look so nervous entering port, but it quickly melts into relief when Folke goes to greet them. Whenever Gelmer does instead, though, they start sweating buckets out of sheer terror. Just I thought, the Balt of Seaforce is using weaponry you'd never find back in town. It's all sophisticated gear built for real-world combat, not the kind of stuff amateurs could handle. I'd like to test some of it out now that I've got the chance, but what should I try first? What you got?
Hey, good to see ya. May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Anything else you want to look at? Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Anything else you want to look at? Anything else you want? See you later.
Who would have thought I'd get folks from Karnak coming in to browse my wares? Had 'em figured for a bunch of weaklings, but I guess I'll have to eat those words now. This young fellow in particular, though, he's in a class all his own, huh? The way he looks at weapons tells me he's no amateur.
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom! I want to go fight Grieger with the Jarl and them, too! Oh, honestly, you're always so quick to get ahead of yourself. I know they brought you along on a pirate hunting trip, but that was just so you could watch, remember? You need to grow big and strong before you can head out to the battlefield. Until then, there's work on the island to focus on. Oh, what? But that's boring. How am I supposed to get stronger if I don't practice? Oh, I know. Princess, Adel, let's train together. No one's going to treat you as a full-fledged warrior if you can't even manage your chores here. You want to be on our level? You've got to start by listening to Gunhilda. Adel nods in agreement. You stupid jerks. I thought you were on my side. Thanks for setting the boy straight, Princess. My husband was a troublemaker himself before he passed away all those years ago. It's cute to see so much of him in Stig, but it's about time our son started being more responsible. The Jarl and them went out to fight, right? Darn, I should have gone with. Being at sea is way more fun than doing chores. Goodness, just what are we to do about this year's Harvest Festival? This year's? We're still gonna hold one like normal? I guess we'd already be well into the season for it if these were average times. It was decided at the thing we held recently. Our piffling little war against the Greeker doesn't have to stop us from carrying on our traditions. We need to get on with the preparations and be ready to start at any time. So said the Jarl, that is. I get it. He wants to boost morale on the island by showing that we've got plenty of leeway. Definitely sounds like an ask Grimson would make, right down to how unreasonable it is. He really expects you to gather the offerings in a situation like this?
What offerings?
There are items that we gather every year to offer up to Har in prayer for a bountiful harvest. Normally we would collect them from around Obelia Gulf, but that was before those things infested our waters. It's made procuring things much less feasible than we might have hoped. Everyone's been so looking forward to the festival too. If only there was some other way. It's almost time for the Harvest Festival on Balta Island. I don't know if we can hold it like we usually do. All things considered, but we should at least make some headway on preparations. Maybe the Saunders can lend a hand. Oh, are you sure you don't mind? Had a feeling you would say that, but this is an island tradition we're talking about. If it's a matter of keeping the people's morale up, then I think it's worthwhile for us to get involved. You just need the same standard offerings you prepare every year, right? Yes, fly, agarics, and henban blossoms. The Norman people consider them good luck.
Fly what?
Oh, it's a beautiful bright red mushroom. Be careful though, it's quite toxic. Henban blossoms are poisonous too, in fact. Handled wrong, they can be fatal. Imbibing the poison has long been passed down the Norman people as a way of hiding one's fighting spirit. I'm sure that might be hard for outsiders to understand, but it's a part of our culture. Oh, and before I forget, we're also going to need bellflowers this year. What? Since when do bellflowers have anything to do with the Harvest Festival? It was per the Jarl's request at the thing. Perhaps he's looking to introduce some variety this year, what with us being in the middle of a war. Oh yeah? Well, fine. Not that we'll need to go out of our way for it. We can find the Henban Island blossoms on Lecto Island, and I think fly agarics are just outside the village on Anchor Island. As for the bellflowers, they grow on Cowlin Island, I'm told. I feel so much more at ease knowing that you and the princess are on the job. Best of luck to you all.
Let's give it a go.
Quest foraging ahead started. Alright.
I may go out to fish often, but that's far from our only method of procuring seafood. We'll often receive it from villages and merchant ships as payment for our protection. At times, we'll even seize it as plunder. Of course, relying on that alone would make us no different than any other pirates. I believe that supporting ourselves with our own hands is what Barda Island is really about.
Oh, Princess Adel, welcome back. Azer stopped by to say hello just a moment ago. He was a little sad that my son doesn't remember his face. I wonder if he's forgotten what my husband and mother-in-law look like since they've both been out at sea. They might be in for some disappointment when they return, if so. Tender's only a newborn, so I don't think he can remember faces quite yet. Hopefully my husband and mother-in-law will return before he forgets them.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Come here, you!
You put up quite a fight!
Ugh.
That's the way! Come on!
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
It's puny, but I'll take it.
Alright, one left.
Come here, you!
You put up quite a fight!
Did it? If you say so.
As such, the more artillery and stockpiles we have, the harder it is to compensate for the extra weight. The Saunders' main advantages are that she's light and maneuverable. I want to retain those qualities. So, could I ask you to lend some of your expertise, Mr. Olvar?
Look at you, talking like a full-fledged shipwright. Can't just teach you for free, though. Knowledge is valuable, you know.
I thought you might say that, so I prepared some compensation. You can expect an extra large gratuity in the form of crates worth of iron ore.
Well, I'll be gobsmacked. Wouldn't be right to let you overpay me without making up the difference, though. So, on top of my expertise, I'll throw in some of the materials the Balta Sea Force uses.
Thank you very much. Leave it to the merchant's son to get Olvar eaten out of his hands. That wasn't exactly my intention, but I'm so glad I could put some of my own experience to use. I secretly stocked up on iron ore specifically for this occasion. Olvar responded pretty well to it too. Guess I'll need to consider how to approach our next negotiation.
This cruise kid is really starting to show his best side. He's got the skill and the guts. Makes it easy to teach him.
New refitting and training proposals have been added.
Hear about the ship? There! She's better than ever now.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back for that one. Another time. Okay, so that's all we can upgrade on that for now.
Knock 'em dead out there.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
I wonder what you'll catch.
Come here, you!
You put up quite a fight!
Oh, okay, there are 3. In all, I mean.
Come here, you! Ha! Pretty big, this one!
Ooh, I got an S1. Nice. Alright.
Come here, you! Seems about right.
Alright, going aboard.
Just feel that wind.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Well, this seems useful.
What a pleasant breeze.
Watch out! All right, let's disembark.
Want to take a break here?
Okay, it's up there.
I gotta give it my all too.
can do it, Karja.
Obtain henband blossoms. That takes care of the henband blossoms. They were closer than I thought. I wonder if this is where he normally gets them from. It's nothing. Forget it. Alright, we're done here then.
Let's make sure to prep up. What's all set to go?
Full speed ahead!
Let's help ourselves.
Nothing calms the soul like a bit of sea gazing.
This is kind of fun.
We'll be taking that.
Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Oh, what's this?
And Moochie is cleaning himself on top of my backpack. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm wasting time here. I was kind of looking through Discord for a little bit because I'd gotten... Well, anyway. I just wanted to check on something. I got a notification, basically. Of someone that replied to me. The other day, a traveling merchant delivered a message to me from the mayor of Karnak. It appears he's hoping we'll provide support toward the town's reconstruction. Any problem with Karnak is a problem of ours, so of course I'd love to help, but we have so little to spare these days. I hope to get in contact with him soon so we can work out a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Thank you so much for catching her. She's such a handful. I just don't know what to do sometimes.
It's a good thing I always keep a little feet on hand, just in case something like this ever happens. Oh, it's a sheep, not a dog. But honestly, Linnea, you've been working yourself to the bone. Don't you think you should take some time to rest?
Mikkel being gone left a lot of work behind. It'll cause trouble for everyone if I don't pick up the slack. I have to keep it together. I'm his sister, after all. I can't let him come back to a home in shambles.
I see. But please, try not to push yourself too hard. The boy would be beside himself if he collapsed from exhaustion.
I take my eyes off my sheep for 1 second, and the next thing I know, she's run off to who knows where. She certainly doesn't make looking after her easy. Reminds me of a certain someone, honestly.
Truly, it pains me to see Linnea like this. I just hope Mikkel finds his way home soon.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay, that's what she sounds like. I could easily do that voice. Anyway. Yeah, let's go and buy some more of these.
Thanks, dearie. Anything else you'd like? Take care of yourselves out there.
Is it true that the Grigor have occupied Ilmer Village? Are they going to move in here and lock all of us up next? I just can't stop imagining the worst case scenario. It's one anxiety-filled day after another lately. We handed our fish over to some Sea Force people who came to resupply, on top of wholesaling them to merchant ships we're partnered with. Thanks to that, our stock's completely run out. Should probably head out and catch some more, just to make up for it. That's a fisherman's life for you. Catch fish, sell fish, repeat. It's not easy, but someone's got to do it.
Looking for some fishing gear, mate? Hope this helps, mate. All yours. All yours. All yours. Need anything else, mate? Hope you reel in a big one, mate.
Okay, there's what I'm looking for. I didn't find any of the buried treasure here, so I'll keep an eye out for that.
Alright, better mark this area on the map. Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Oh, more dark drops. Nice.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Okay, still one more somewhere. Obtain fly agarics. These may be toxic, but I hear the poison itself actually tastes pretty good. Some people even go so far as to say they bring good luck. From what I hear, removing the poison brings the flavor down, so it's a tricky balance. Fancy giving it a try? Yeah, no. Okay, that's too high up. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I remember now.
Mana Sense might come in handy here.
And a permanent punishment seal plus. Alrighty. What level are they now? 46, so just 2 more levels.
All right, let's go.
Wow, on top of all this fishing gear, you got some pretty fine weapons on offer. I'll bet you could sell these for a mint to a discerning merchant. Can't deny that. But the thing is, I'm not in it for the money. I'm just going at things trial and error until I manage to break free from my past. Oh, sounds like there's a story there. For all I know, you might have already heard it. Anyway, I'm just one step away from forging my ideal weapon. Pete as my curiosity is, I won't pry. Still, it sounds like it'll be one to write home about, so good luck. Can't wait to see the finished product. Hivaldi, huh? Something about her piques my interest. Maybe I should have her fix up the nicks in my sword. So, this girl's half of the Baltic Sea Force's peerless pair right now, huh? She might be young, but she knows a good weapon when she sees one.
Weapons like mine can't be found anywhere else. Have a look at my other wares.
have a look at my other wares. See you again. Assuming we're all still kicking.
Alright, time to head out again. Oh, this is it. Okay, yeah, it's this way.
Whoa! Amazing!
Everyone needs a break once in a while.
Come what may, I must keep a level head.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Well now, this is a surprising find.
We're zooming along.
This is a nice find.
looks to be a merchant ship. Wish I could get some alone time.
Seems kind of strange for merchant ship. Oh, this thing again. Let's give it another go, I guess.
Anyone care for a relaxing cup of tea?
Suck on this! You've been tricked! Take the shot!
Whoopsie! We bumped into something.
This'll mop them up. Fire! Uh-oh, not good.
Whoopsie! We bumped into something.
How do you like that?
Fire!
Oh dear. Is the ship alright?
Okay, forget it. Let's see.
Whoopsie! That's just plain dangerous.
Let's make use of this.
This is kind of fun.
You never know what'll come in handy.
And Moochie has found a nap spot where my Metallica hoodie is. Oh goodness. Is he a fan?
Alright, let's disembark.
Alright, let's see. He's riding the lightning rim shot. Oh, okay.
Alright, better mark this area on the map.
Oh, okay. Can't go on that side.
this?
Oh. Oh, well, the way she said that, I thought she'd found... I guess not, though. Obtain bellflowers. Bellflowers, huh? I guess they're sorta uncommon, but I wonder what we need them for. Oh well, all we gotta do is bring them along. That just about covers all the offerings. Let's head back to Balt Island. Yeah, but I want to look around a bit more first.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this
There it
here.
is. Chow Star Plus. I want to see what's back here real quick before we go. Actually, let me see. Okay, never mind. Let's just get out of here.
Alright, let's go! Alright, better mark this area on the map.
Actually, hold that thought.
Alright, let's go! Want to take a break here?
Oh, yep, here it is. Alright, we've 100%ed this map. Now I'll get out of here.
Alright, let's go! Want to take a break here?
What the heck, let's do it.
I think I'll leave this to all of you.
Whoa! Were we hit? We've taken a hit! Out of our way!
No, 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 no.
Enemy fire evaded.
Fire!
Now! Now! Right on the mark!
Took him
Next!
down!
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
Now!
Nice shot!
Suck on this!
Here's Here's one with your name on it.
Best rethink our strategy.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, no, I do want to still. No, I want to take out this boat. Why? Ah, fudge, it's annoying.
We're zooming
Look
along.
out! An enemy ship!
Hit landed. Come at me. You did it.
Got him. Yes. Down they go.
You want this?
Blast 'em!
They did it. Me.
Trophy earned. Dang it, I didn't catch what that trophy was for.
Too close for comfort. This'll mop them up.
Fire the cannons!
Fire! Rip them apart!
This'll clinch it! This'll clinch it!
Wait, stop, 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 stop. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. There we go.
Let's go, Shield Sister!
You louts ain't getting out of this alive!
If you guys lose, I'll never let you live it down. Eat this.
Are you alright over there?
Get a load of this tough guy! Nice try! Skater! What's the attack? How's this? Pathetic!
Be careful!
How's that?
Skater!
How's that?
Next!
Don't overdo it! How's that? Victory is ours!
Alright.
We came out on top!
Okay, now let's see. I need to get back on track here. Here we go.
Fish something up.
What a pleasant breeze.
Winds, give me strength!
I won't say no to a freebie.
Fish something up.
withdraw the minute we're in danger.
Bullseye! Fire!
What was that just now?
How do you like that?
Fire!
Now! We came out on top!
Full speed ahead.
Fish something up.
You never know what'll come in handy.
May as well grab it. Might be handy.
Here to lose?
Fire! Blast him! Bullseye!
Nice shot!
Time to whip up some chaos, Shield Brother!
Yeah! Let's end this!
Well, these raids have been pretty easy. I wonder if there's any higher level ones in this. Oh well, they're worth the rewards for sure.
I was on the edge of my seat.
Whoa! Amazing!
This is kind of fun.
Trophy urn long-winded. Used monosail 300 times. Let me look at my other ones. Because I know I missed one. Armament dangerous. Here we go. Used EX armaments 100 times. Okay, that was the one I had gotten before.
Winds, give me strength!
Obelian Odyssey. Traveled a total of 1,000 Crimole aboard the Sondrus.
Okay, let's pick up the pace!
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Mana, gather round! Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Here, we got everything you asked for. All the offerings were handed over to Gunhilda. Oh my, thank you, Princess. And you as well, Adel. This should be more than enough offerings for the occasion. Now the Harvest Festival can go as planned. Well, it's not as though we're going to hold it right here and now. But I'll make sure to have everything ready to go at a moment's notice. Once all the offerings are gathered, we'll store them in the Balta family lodge. Would you mind helping me bring them there? Guess we oughta. Let's hurry up and get this done. Gunhilda placed the offerings in the Balta Lodge's storage room.
Oh, gathered all our offerings, have you?
Yeah, I figured it was him.
And I take it you helped? Glad we had our most reliable flower pickers on the job.
That's some cheap gratitude coming from the guy who pushed all the work on everyone else.
Well, don't these look fresh? Let's have a little taste.
Grimson ripped off a henbane petal and a chunk of fly agaric, stuffing them in his mouth. Hey!
Smooth textures and a rich, savory flavor. Not bad, not bad. I bet Harl'll be thrilled.
Jarl Grimson, must I always remind you not to snack on the offerings? You'll set a bad example for the children.
Oh, I do this all the time. Har won't mind sharing a few scraps.
I don't think that's the problem, but okay.
How about you, Red? Care for a bite?
That's awful kind of you. More like just plain awful. You weren't even considering saying no, were you? Didn't really give me a choice. Not everyone is as poison resistant as Grimson is.
Settling into the overprotective big sister role, I see. Got some first-rate shield brethren in the making here. Oh yeah, can't forget these.
Grimson casually picked up the bellflowers. Hey, what are you? Aren't those part of the offering too?
Offerings? Who told you that? I just hadn't seen any bellflowers in a while and figured I'd ask for some, that's all.
What?
Well, anyway, good luck surveying the seas out there.
Now that I think about it, I suppose he never did specifically say there were offerings. I'm sorry, Princess. My misunderstanding turned into extra work for you. It's no big deal. The fault's clearly Grimson's anyway. Well, now that errand's knocked out, let's get going, Adel. And so, Adel and Karja left the Balta Lodge. Several minutes later,
sure takes me back. Still remember how much you used to love these flowers.
Oh, what? What's this about?
Won't be much longer now.
What?
Just you wait, Iluna.
What?
That just about does it.
Won't be much longer. What's he getting at? Quest foraging ahead completed. Obtained a reward. Box lunch recipe mushroom. Not the mushrooms we just picked, I hope. Contribution value has increased by 250. I'm glad you and the princess have been able to make friends with more people your age. Those kids on the Saunders seem like a nice bunch. I don't know. I don't know if friends is quite the right word. But yes, they're all very supportive. I feel lucky to have met such wonderful people. That puts my mind a little more at ease, too. By the way, how's Adel doing? I've got no complaints or anything. He's been producing results on the battlefield and making even a Norman proud. It's just, being up to his neck in combat and spending so much time at sea might be taking a toll on him, you know? I mean, he is the princess's shield brother, so in a way that makes him a fellow Barta Islander, too. I don't think you need to worry too much about Adol. But you do raise some good points. I'll be sure to keep an eye on him. Am I hearing things? Since when did Ulrika get so accepting of Adol? I was just helping Ulrika replenish the food supplies. Being open with her feelings certainly is a struggle for her, isn't it? Whoa, how long have you two been here? I was just worried you might be dragging the princess down. You've been doing a decent job on the battlefield, though, so keep it up or else. Sure. I wonder how the Jarl, my husband, and the others are doing right now. If they face off against the Grieger, even Horik might end up injured. Oh, what am I saying? The men can take down a bear without batting an eye. He'll be fine. There aren't many who would dare threaten the Baltic Sea Force, so now that's happening, I can't help but fret. Alright, let's head out this way.
Go!
We're going at a real nice clip.
All right, let's go.
Hey, we can see the fort from here. Good thing we brought him down, huh?
Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren.
Can't you just be happy for once? We rescued the villagers. Not to mention reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Wraith.
Yeah. Glad to be back.
No, wait a minute, let me go around this way. At least I hope I can go around.
We're zooming along.
Okay, yeah, I can. Alright.
No to a freebie.
This could be useful.
Look at us go!
Another heap of flotsam. We should be able to push our way through it.
I get you. Let's try putting up a mana barrier. Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Okay, is there a reason I'm coming? Oh, I guess so. I don't know.
Wow, this is unusual. You hardly ever see fruit-bearing trees growing on the coast. It should make the fruit more vulnerable to the sea breeze, but they all look so bright and unspoiled. Kinda shocked that there's an island like this in the Snelia Basin. Well, there don't seem to be any signs of an enemy nearby. Why don't we call the others? Hey, Gran! Rosa! It's safe to land!
Whoa, this place is way bigger than I thought. And check out all the fruits growing around here.
With this many, we could probably make some fresh tarts or juice. This is one lovely island you two found. We try. Anyway, let's get to harvesting.
Heck yeah, just leave it to me. I'll have the place picked clean in no time.
Hey, you better not go manhandling them. We don't want a bunch of bruised fruit. Excuse me, who are you? I came over to see what that ship was about. Whoops, didn't realize anyone was living here. Sorry to intrude. We're the Baltic Sea Force's flying squadron. We spotted your island and decided to drop by for a look. I see. Your crew doesn't look like that of pirates, though.
That's because we're from Karnak.
You mean to say the entire town that has been enslaved by the Baltic Sea Force? What? No, that's not the case at all. Have you not heard about what happened to Karnak? I'm sorry, I never leave the island, so I'm not very familiar with what goes on elsewhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. My name is Nana. I live in a settlement near the center of the island. Would you mind telling me more about what became of Karnak? Adol quickly summarized everything the Saunders had been through up to this point. Grieger, you say? It sounds like things are quite a mess outside of our little home. Thank you very much for informing me.
If you've never even heard of them, then I guess they haven't been here yet?
That may be due to the how the ocean currents tend to mass garbage, debris that is, in our surrounding waters. The only outsiders we get tend to be pirates and merchants who've run adrift. Strange folks such as yourselves included.
You don't have any outside contacts?
No, not at all. We have everything we could ever need here.
Wow, you don't hear that every day. By the way, you said there was a settlement? What's it like?
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're better off staying away from it. You see, uncommon as it is, another ship did show up here recently, one manned by a band of rowdy pirates. They went on an absolute rampage and caused us no end of trouble, so everyone is feeling a bit wary of strangers right now. If they were to see you, they might even try to run you off.
Oof, sounds like we shouldn't go any further inland then.
And you are all ready and raring to go. It doesn't exactly make up for it, but do feel free to pick some fruit to bring back with you. My family tends to this grove, and I'd like to do what little I can to help the people of Karnak. So please, take as much as you'd like. We definitely appreciate it, but are you really sure we can have as much as we want? Yes, it's no problem at all. The island is a bit unusual, you see. The fruit grows so quickly that we're able to harvest it multiple times throughout the year. In fact, I don't think we've ever been short on food in the entire time I've lived here on Fulling Island.
Sweet! For real? That's amazing! I think we just stumbled into a full-on fruit paradise.
You may be right, if what you said is true, I mean.
It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, though we could just be getting our chains yanked. But hey, she's the one who lives here. Might as well treat ourselves a little.
Well, let's take care of this first.
Yeah, but I'm still not level 49 yet, so no can do.
Want to take a break here?
What level am I? Still 46, okay. Alright. Let's start getting whatever we can here. Adel and Karja work together to harvest the fruit from the tree. Phew, there we go. These oranges look pretty good, huh? Might as well grab some more fruit while we're here. Oh, got more shell rocks. Nice. Adel and Karja work together to harvest the fruit from the tree. Crazy that they even have pears here, and they're all so firm and shiny. Might as well grab some more fruit while we're here. You can smell the lemony goodness just standing next to this thing. That should make for a hefty enough harvest now. Time to head back to Nana and the others. Alright. I'm not gonna press... I guess I won't press my luck for now. Let's do some fishing first, though.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines. Got a bite! Come here, you! Seems about right.
The suspense is killing me.
Got a bite! Come here, you! Seems about right. Got a bite! Here we go.
That's the way. I'll help out. Okay, let's reel it in.
Here we go. Come here, you! Seems about right.
Alright, we're done with that. Look at this massive haul. Guess we got a little carried away. We might not even be able to get over to the ship without Dogi's help. I know it's a little late to ask, but are you sure it's okay for us to take so much? Of course, don't worry about us. Sample some for yourselves, and if it's to your taste, then come back for more. We can even make it a trade next time if that helps you feel less reluctant. Alright then, guess it's time for us to shove off. We'll swing by again for another visit if we get the chance. Please do, I'll be waiting. I'm actually starting to get the munchies already. It won't hurt to eat just a couple, right? Hey!
Who'd have thought we'd sail ourselves right into the lap of luxury?
The generosity is much appreciated.
It should be a boon to everyone's health, too. Fruits are extremely nutrient-dense, after all. Now I get what Grin was making such a big deal about. Heh, damn straight!
I'm planning on making some juice and desserts with them before they go bad. Oh, I can't wait! Everyone's practically thrilled to pieces. Guess all that picking we had to do paid off.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe one island could be so bountiful. If true, it's the discovery to end all discoveries. If we can establish regular trade with them, it would really give us a boost in getting Karnak back on its feet.
Yay! Yep. Welcome to the stream, Dr. Madnar. How you doing? About that, when I really think about it, something doesn't feel quite right about all this. There's a lot of debris in these waters, sure, but the Saunders had no trouble pushing through it. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. And yet, that island's not on any of the Baltic Sea Force's charts. Doesn't that seem a bit off?
Does the Sea Force really not know about it? How are you enjoying East 10 so far? Oh, I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. I'll admit my biggest concern was how the ship battles would... how the gameplay on the ship battles would be, but it's actually pretty good. I was kind of worried it would be like in Kingdom Hearts 3, which I did not find very fun, personally. I know I'm in the minority on that, but... but no, the ones in this game are a lot of fun. At the very least, I've never heard of it. And the Baltic Sea Force should already have the full layout of Obelia Gulf mapped out. When you put it that way, it definitely does give me pause.
On that note, there's something else that's been bugging me. When we were on the island, the only paths I could see were wild game trails.
Oh, I agree on KH3. I coasted that game quick. Oh, I like the game overall. Although I'll admit it's still not one of my favorites in the series, but I meant the ship battles in the Caribbean were a big turnoff for me. And yet I had to do it to get through that world. Really? That's kind of a weird thing to notice. Besides, it just means there's loads of beasts living there, no?
No.
But she also said there was a human settlement near the center, didn't she? And harvesting the fruit would mean having to make a round trip over and over again. Animal tracks aside, isn't it shady that they don't even have a single man-made pathway? Ray's got a point.
And that whole story about having fruit growing all year round seems rather unusual as well. Speaking of the fruit... Having heard everyone's thoughts, Adol began to have his doubts about the island. With that in mind, he decided to try his druid monocle out on the fruit. Oh, good call. Let me give it a go too. Through the lens of Mana, the truth became clear. That was no normal fruit. It was radiating the same undead energy as the Grieger. Oh. Okay. I thought they were just gonna say it was poisoned or something, but oh. Yeah, that's not good. What's going on here? Whatever you do, don't eat the fruit. Huh?
Is something wrong with it?
Yes. Yeah, this fruit's giving off Grieger energy.
Grieger? So you're saying these are Grieger in the shape of fruit? What? Now we have to worry about them in our food?
Should we toss it all overboard? Let's all just calm down for a minute, everyone.
Adol, would you mind using your mana to inspect us? I'd like to know if our handling the fruit has had any adverse effects.
Adol informed that he didn't notice any physiological changes occurring amongst the group. Phew, at least we can take some comfort in that. Yeah, I'm glad we found out before anyone took a bite. Gren? Ah, damn it. Yeah, he was talking about having a bite of one of them earlier. Wait a minute. Gren, did you? They just smelled so good and I was super hungry. So I snuck a few before we came back aboard. You what? Well, it's been nice knowing you. Rest in peace, Grant. Don't say that. Hey, I'm not even one foot in the grave yet. Only fooling. Maybe our powers can heal you? Oh, great idea. Go for it. Either way, it'd be best to look into these fruits, and fast. We'd better have a talk with that Nana lady again, too. Adel and Karja attempted to treat Gren using their mana powers. After that, they landed back on Fulling Island. Okay, we made it back. Yep, there we go. Whoa, this place is swarming with Grieger. And Nana acted like she had no idea what they even were. What's the big idea here? We should start by finding Nana. Aye to that. She told us not to go near their settlement, so obviously we ought to go look for it. Oh, but before that, I just had an idea. Any chance we might be able to see something through the druid monocle here? Holy, there's Grieger vibes coming off every damn one of these fruit trees. This island's creepier than meets the eye. We'd better brace ourselves, Adel.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here for tonight, so I think this is probably a good place too before I get too deep into this area, so I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel, link below to see my past streams. And I'll be back tomorrow to continue playing East 10, so we'll explore this island then. And if you stick around, I'll drop a raid. Let's see who to raid tonight. Let's go ahead and raid R.L. Ritchie, who is playing Celeste. So I hope you'll stick around for that. And I'll see you all tomorrow. And thanks again for tuning in, everyone. Have a good night and take care, everyone. Bye.